Lily would be so proud of me. With the K-pops. The K-bops. Hello. I'm back. Potentially. I'm catching my bearings. I'm kind of tired. Head kind of hurts. Back kind of hurts. It's fine. I'm gonna play a game. I am catching my bearings. Where is the web page? Okay. I can pause the music. Game. What? Shion and the others wandered the forest in search of Cosmos and the crew of the Elsa. Along the way, they rescued the Federation soldier Virgil, who had been heavily wounded in combat, and stopped at an old church in order to treat him. There they found Feb, young Shion, and an unknown boy. When Feb saw Virgil's wounds, she pushed aside yada yada. Into the limestone cave. I already went through the limestone cave. Let me... Did I? Am I unintelligent? I'm possibly unintelligent. Because I remember I fought Robot Girl. Yeah, her. Pardon. There we are.
How about on your side? Found anything?
Nothing yet. There are no signs of the Elsa or any ESs in the UNN region.
There ain't even a log?
None.
How is that possible? If they were transferred in some sort of accident, a log should exist.
They may have been reduced to Planck scale along with the hypersphere.
No way! Where have you gone, little master? And Master Guinan is away too. Little master!
Committee member Yuli Mizrahi.
I assume from the tone of your voice that something's gone wrong.
The little master vanished along with the research target. We're searching for them now.
What? You still don't know where they are?
Unfortunately, no.
I see.
Committee member Mizrahi, I presume you did not contact us to check on the situation.
Yes, there's been a new development in the Federation government. I wanted to inform you at once.
You sound serious. What is this new development?
The Federation government is moving forward with plans for a full-scale invasion.
What? Where?
The birthplace of the Ormus organization, planet Mictum. The Federation fleet has already set course and is employing the newly completed Merkaba.
The Merkaba? So Dmitri Yuriev is behind this?
Yes. If something isn't done, the chaotic wars of the past may descend upon us again. Or perhaps something even worse.
Are they planning to wipe out Ormus?
What should we do?
We'll wait and see, depending on the situation.
The Federation military may become our enemy?
Dmitri must have a reason for heading to Mictum. That man wouldn't move the entire fleet just to suppress them.
So there's something there, huh?
There was a record of an object in the remaining fragments of the Y data inside Momo. That object was taken by a faction of the immigrant fleet when they left Lost Jerusalem.
An object?
The Eternal Circle, Zarathustra.
Zarathustra?
We're still investigating exactly what it is, but Dmitri has the Y data as well, and his is in a more complete form than ours. I have a feeling his actions may be related to that object.
Oh.
You have the ESs and the emulators, so you may be able to stop Dmitri. You would receive full support from Representative Helmer in such a case.
Helmer? Things are that bad?
But we can't do anything if the the Elsa is missing.
Leave it to us. We'll find them no matter what. And then, if that old man is doing something stupid, we'll go out there and slap him upside the head.
Yes, I'm sure Little Master would like to be a part of that too.
I'm sorry for always asking the impossible from you. I'll head there myself as soon as I can.
I don't know if this is before or after. No, she's on an Elsa bed. Okay, yeah, this is after. Maybe. Maybe after?
Hopeless. Without a transplant of the actual base tissue, we can't save him.
Please, transplant my organs. That should compensate for what's missing.
Is that Feb? Oh, that's right. It's Lieutenant Virgil's surgery.
No. Think what that would do to you. We can't lose a valuable Realian to save the life of one soldier.
Our cells should have affinity for each other. I'll be fine. Please, help him.
Wait, that's not Jin.
You sound like your mind is made up. Fine, we'll try it.
That's... Was I dreaming? Yes, I remember. That boy saved him. Jin and the others weren't there then.
Okay. Yes. Maybe. It's very quiet. It's whatever. 7 moons. Meh.
The vessels of Anima are gone? What's wrong?
There's a little bit of a problem.
You'd better explain what's going on.
Like I said, the vessels of Anima are missing. There's nothing wrong with the crafts themselves, but the power cores have just disappeared.
How can that happen?
What caused it?
I have no idea.
Perhaps it's a negative side effect caused by our time travel.
Yes, yes. Speaking of side effects, things may get even worse.
What? Even more stuff's gonna go wrong?
Well, we're not really supposed to be here in this world. That contradiction is slowly but surely building up latent heat energy. If we let it keep going, it'll almost certainly end in destruction.
Destruction of what?
This universe.
What?
Well, that might be an exaggeration, but it will at least blow away this region of space. That's how dangerous this latent heat energy thing is.
What'll we do? That doesn't sound good.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, there is something. We may be able to return to our original time if we contain this latent heat energy with a field and interface with the space-time continuum.
No problem then. Let's get started.
Let me finish. All I'm saying is that it's theoretically possible. We don't have anything capable of generating a field powerful enough to contain it. There's nothing we can do.
Cosmos, will you ever wake up again? Will you ever say good morning to me again?
Chief, you're here again? When we get back to our original time, I'm sure we can find a way to fix Cosmos. So...
Alan,
Yes?
do you really think this is that Milsha?
It's difficult to believe. But the data Momo's gathered all points to this as the Milsha 15 years ago.
I don't understand. This is definitely Milsha from back then. I've met Feb, Lieutenant Virgil, and even my younger self. But I can't just accept it so easily. If this is really Milsha back then, a terrible fate is going to befall this planet in just a few days. Can you believe that?
Well, Jin was saying, if this is really the world of the past, then our actions now could have a dramatic effect on the future. It's certainly true that we don't know what might happen to us if we interfere with the past.
But if that's true, doesn't that mean we might be able to change the past? Don't you wish you could change the past, Alan?
Well, yeah, I have all sorts of things in the past I'd like to change. I think most people do. Everyone regrets something. I bet everyone wishes they could redo things. But it's not a good idea to interfere with this world without understanding the situation.
That may be the logical way of thinking. But even so... Damn it. Everything is happening at once. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
Chief, you're probably tired. How about getting a little more rest?
You're right. I think I'll head to the city to relax.
What? Chief, we shouldn't go outside until we understand our current situation.
I have to do something. I can't just sit around here. Besides, we'll never really figure out our situation unless we go outside.
Chief, hey, wait a minute!
I can't bear just standing around.
You can interfere with this world!
You can go tell on me if you want.
Chief?
It's okay. I'm just gonna go visit the city. I'll be back in 2 or 3 hours, so tell the others not to worry.
According to the information we have, the city is in a battle zone with Federation descent troops. Why do you want to go there? Wait a minute. I'll go with you.
That's okay.
No, it's not. It's dangerous to go alone. Cosmos isn't here, so I'm going to protect you.
I need to catch my bearings. That doesn't tell me anything. Got those. I think I got the skill key. Did I get the skill key? I did. Let's see. Did I get the witch's eye? I did. I think I got her stuff. Just making sure I'm where I need to be. Okay.
Chief?
Shh, hide. Is that a U-Tick transport? Looks like it was in an accident.
Was it attacked by the Federation?
Beats me. It's hard to tell from here. Wait, someone's coming out.
Damn, this isn't good. Looks like a slaughterhouse in here. Oh, Supervisor Uzuki, over here.
What? Dad!
Huh? Dad? He's...
Yes, it's definitely him. Suo Uzuki, my father.
How are the subjects inside?
No good. They're all destroyed with their maintenance beds. We won't be able to use them.
Federation military isn't taking any chances. Thanks to them, the project is going to be delayed even further.
What should we do?
Just retrieve the vital data, then dispose of the rest. Leave the Realians. We'll have the disposal team incinerate them later. Let's go!
of this. Let's see, model number DZ20000330. Looks like they're combat realians. What are you doing, Chief?
This.
Hey, that's an ID.
Lend me your connection gear.
Sure, but why?
I'm gonna modify this ID and make us our own.
What?
It looks like she was a UTIC scientist, a Realian coordinator, actually. There's spare uniforms inside, too.
What? Chief, what are you doing?
There's something I want to check. You can go on back.
I can't leave you alone. Where are you planning on going?
My father probably headed for Labyrinthos. I suspected he was connected with UTIC. I have to find out what the connection was. If you're coming with me, then hurry up and change.
Things don't look very friendly here.
No surprise there. The Federation front line is only 20 kilometers away. Although, the fact that they haven't declared martial law yet must mean they're not too concerned.
Why doesn't the Federation just attack?
They can't. The Realian troops that compose the Federation's main force can't be used.
Why not?
Have you forgotten? The UTIC organization has the ability to make Realians lose control. Though I don't think they've been able to expand to the whole star cluster.
La Ceruto Ital.
Yes.
Oh, hey, thanks.
On top of that, there are a lot of civilians here, as well as the Zohar. They can't just hit the city with interstellar weapons.
Your name does sound familiar. I don't know if I'll need the ice cream. I don't remember. Maybe a friend on my Switch. Who was I playing with on the Switch? I'm losing my mind. I haven't been on my Switch in a little while. Oh, Lord. There we go. Oh. Right. It's simple. Kill the cat. How do I get the cat? I don't know how to get the cat. I don't think I can trap it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. It's the ocean way, snatching defeat from the hands of victory. There's no music. I'm going to add music. All the girls are girling. We still need to get Jester streaming too. Oh, they are cheap. Grampus. I don't need anything there. What do you got? Does it tell me? Maybe I need to use a different thing. Xenosaga 3. Challenge coupon. I don't know. $64. $32. $16. $96. 1. Tell me about the ice cream. Oh. That'll be a shame when that kid dies. Uh, I don't want to listen to that hyping. That'll be unfortunate. A child. I Wonder who that is. Why are you Naruto running? Howdy, howdy. How do I... Oh. I am terrible at that game. I love it, but I can never get the parrying down. I either do really good or I do really bad. It's a great game, though. Is there even an auto parry option? Oh, did not know that. I don't remember where the guy is. I know that somewhere around here there's a mini quest. I think it's that man down there. Let me just do 7 Moons side quest. Oh. It is on the guide. Okay, cool. Did I do that one? Yes. I missed a trash can. That wasn't the trash can. Further west are 2 blue pillars, and I've destroyed them already. I'm using a guide just because I've played the game plenty of times before, but I mean, if I'm going to get everything for the sake of the streams and VODs, like, why not? Go up the ramp north, blow up the object. Da-da-da-da. Plus, this side quest is to give one of the best restorative items in the game. Or at least make it available later on. Oh, these guys. No worries.
ID, please. Wait a minute. You're with the 34th Special Transport Team? There was a report that your team was attacked and destroyed. Yeah. We got lucky and passed out. So we escaped danger. Glad to hear it. So, what happened to the cargo?
The cargo?
The Realians. Oh, they were all destroyed. I hope that doesn't delay the project. A connection experiment using the test subject is gonna begin soon. You should hurry. Supervisor Uzuki isn't gonna be happy if you keep Professor Mizrahi waiting. Professor Mizrahi's on the 4th floor. Say, Chief, isn't this the hospital we saw when we dove into Cosmos' Encephalon? But it looks too heavily guarded for a hospital.
No,
What?
this is no hospital. When I was a child, I thought it was a hospital. But this is a holding ward for the test subjects that are necessary for their project.
Stop! Ahead is Labyrinthos. You can't pass without a dedicated ID.
I knew it. This facility is part of Labyrinthos.
What?
Here's my ID.
No. Your ID doesn't permit you to pass through here. Return to your work.
two! What are you standing around for? Upload the test subject's personal patterns to Central.
I didn't realize I was muted for a little bit.
Yoki Mizrahi?
Didn't you hear me?
That's unfortunate.
I told you to upload the test subject's personal patterns.
I was gonna say, I'd rather her run like that than run like the typical Japanese, like, arms out to the sides daintily.
Yes, sir. Currently cleared through list 177, list 281, 15 left
I
until
have
upload
no
is
clue
complete.
how long I was muted for.
Were you just assigned here?
Yes, sir.
I see. I'd heard I was getting new assistants. How's list 281?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
List 281. This is a list of patients in the hospital.
Is it done yet?
Oh, list 281 clear. Upload complete. What are these test subjects?
This is the data from test subjects capable of linking with vessels of anima. We're going to control their fear and perform a Zohar connection experiment. Weren't you informed?
No, I'm sorry.
Chief, look! Vessels of anima!
Yes, but why here?
I have no idea. And what does he mean by linking people to vessels of anima?
Look at this. It's the Zohar.
You're right.
Looking at this, it appears the vessels of anima serve as a mediator to approach the Zohar.
I thought they were the power reactors for the ESs.
Actually, they're transmitters. No, more like translators. Their power is the byproduct of acting as mediators between people and the Zohar. They were calibrated here, and what we were using was the finished product. But this data, I wonder why they needed to relay it through Realians.
He said something about controlling fear. Maybe that's related.
I wonder.
Chief, look.
Mom's name. Why is she on the list of test subjects?
You there!
Yes, sir.
Go fetch my assistant, Kevin Winnicott. I want to know
Winnicott.
Febronia's condition.
Kevin Winnicott?
Does he mean our Kevin?
What's the matter? Hurry up!
Oh, yes, sir.
Preparations are currently underway for the connection.
Oh, that's annoying. I know later through here I can get another Erdekaiser, which is a giant robot attack.
What's going on? This is the first I've ever heard of Kevin being here.
Fucking
Wonder if it's
Kevin.
just someone with the same name.
This is the first I've heard of it, too. Kevin didn't tell me what he did before he joined Vector. But his Hilbert effect theory and his knowledge of Realian architecture makes sense if he was Professor Mizrahi's assistant.
How dare you barge in here without knocking?
You're...
Have we met before?
No, are you Mr. Winnicott?
What, is my name that unusual?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Professor Mizrahi is calling you. He wants you to report on Febronia's condition.
Oh, it's already that time? Understood. I'll get things ready. Tell him I'll be right up.
That boy is Kevin?
His face looks similar, but he doesn't have the same temperament.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure it's him. That's Kevin. So he was involved with UTIC.
Chief! Chief!
What?
Look at this!
Outline of the managing OS for a weapon system to combat the Gnosis phenomenon. The effectiveness of a human-modeled weapon for Gnosis combat? Basic theory of a strategically multiple operation system that obeys the rules of order? Hey, this is Cosmos' basic theory.
It sure is. He must have already been working on the basic design back then. It really is Kevin.
I like how she acts surprised by that,
What are you doing?
but doesn't see the giant screen that says Cosmos on it.
Here? That's crazy!
I know it's risky. But with this, we may be able to reboot Cosmos. Sorry, could you distract him until I'm done? Please?
Distract him? Oh.
You're still here?
Oh, actually, there's something I'd like to ask you.
What? The connection experiment is about to begin. Can't you wait until later?
It won't take long. It's about the effectiveness of mental stabilization in regards to realians. Chief, please make it quick. I can't keep him much longer.
Would you stop bothering me? I'm in a hurry. Please leave my room at once.
Oh, we're sorry for disturbing you. Come on, Alan, let's go.
What? Oh, right.
Okie dokie.
Acute Neurosis Special Treatment Area.
Fuck your plans.
What is it?
The door won't open.
Of course not. The area past here is restricted. You can't enter without permission.
We were told to deliver this data to the Test Subject Management Wing.
ID, please.
Here.
Confirmed. I'll release the lock. Hurry through.
Chief, look!
What is it now?
What's that image?
Hmm? What's that display showing?
That's the surveillance camera for the isolated underground research wing. What about it?
Oh, nothing. It just caught my eye, that's all.
That place isn't something you need to worry about. Just get back to your posts.
I'm sorry.
Chief, that was a vessel of Anima.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. They're conducting experiments here to connect vessels of Anima and the Zohar.
A couple. Tesla Magus. Detected possible test subject quality for connection experiment during the disturbance at Dabria Mine. Immediately sent to this facility, public records state that he had been killed in an accident during the disturbance. Performed drug experimentation for 6 months, but although his link affinity to realians were high compared to the other test subjects, abnormalities in the pulses of the frontal lobe and intectum appeared during a connection experiment, which resulted in death 6 minutes later. It is believed he is unable to resist the fear against Udu. Tell her he died. There's nothing here.
Excuse us. We brought the data.
Set it down there.
Dad?
We're pressed for
Papa?
time. What's the status of the link with Fibronia?
Values on the test subject side aren't stable. Fibronia probably hasn't fully recovered yet.
Some amount of stress is acceptable. We'll continue the experiment.
Mom!
You there. Forward the analysis data log. I want to confirm the error in sequence 306.
What is this? Mom is being used in an experiment?
What's wrong? Hurry up and confirm the data.
Isn't she a member of your family? What kind of experiment is this? How can you use a member of your family as a test subject?
Chief!
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the atrocity of using a member of your own family as a test subject. And not just her. How many others have you people done this to?
They're here because it's necessary. That's all there is to it.
How is it necessary? Have you even studied this personal data? It's clear that they're suffering subconsciously. How can you use the sick and injured like this?
Nonsense. That's just an issue with the numbers. You merely see what you want to see. She doesn't feel anything. She doesn't say anything. This is nothing more than peripheral nerve reflexes.
You're just distorting the truth to rationalize what you're doing.
What? You're the one who's distorting things. To begin with, since when does a mere staff member like you have the right to criticize this project? Know your place.
Daddy?
Huh?
Papa?
Shion, how many times do I have to tell you need permission to come here?
Oh. But I'm worried about Mom's sickness.
Today isn't a visitation day. You know that. Now hurry home. Leave Mom to us.
But...
Shion.
I'll escort her out.
You?
Yes. I'm sorry for how I acted. I'm fatigued and a little emotional right now.
I see. Yes, please take care of her.
Come on, Shion. Let's go home. I'm sure your mom will get better soon. See all these doctors with her?
Yeah.
Your house is in block B32, right? What's wrong?
I don't want to go home yet.
But your dad's gonna be busy with work until late.
The soldier.
Soldier?
I want to visit the hurt soldier.
Oh, you want to go to the church?
Yeah, I'm going to bring him flowers.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Follow me. There's flowers in the garden outside.
Why'd the music now stop? It was... okay.
Preparations are underway for the connection experiment. Preparations are underway.
Always save. Always.
Here.
They're pretty. Did you grow these yourself?
Yeah, Feb gave me seeds. You know what? I'm gonna grow tons and tons more flowers and make Mom happy.
Yes, I'm sure she'll like that. Now, shall we bring some flowers to the soldier?
Yeah!
Are you slacking off at your job and playing babysitter now?
Mr. Winnicott, this is part of my job.
Oh, excuse me. Still, I'm surprised to see people leisurely planting gardens in the middle of a war.
It's at times like this when we need them the most. Is there something wrong with engaging in productive activity to counter the unnatural destruction of war?
Placing one against another and fighting is a defining aspect of human beings. Resisting it is unnatural.
Your name
Brother
is
man,
Kevin Winnicott.
you're arguing with a toddler.
You're a strange woman. Is my name that unusual?
Are you really Kevin? right. Let's go to the church. Excuse us.
And you're a bitch. Bum, bum, dum, dun, 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 dun.
Shion, wait. Where are you going?
This is a shortcut.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
Come on.
Right.
You're recovering smoothly. But you should stay in bed for a while longer.
Like I needed your help. Who the hell are you people? You aren't UTIC, and you aren't Federation. But you act damn suspicious for mere civilians.
I told you you need to get some rest. We can't reveal who we are for various reasons. But we aren't your enemy. There's no need for you to cause yourself unnecessary stress. Shion?
What? Yeah. I brought Shion.
Oh, right. What brings you here?
Here.
What? Flowers? For me?
Yeah, they bloomed real pretty. It's so you'll get well.
What? You've got to be kidding. I don't need them.
You won't take them?
Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you get better soon.
Damn it. This isn't me. What are you laughing at?
I'm sorry. It's just you look so different from when we first met.
Well, excuse me for looking silly holding some flowers.
Not at all. You look good with them.
Damn it.
Sounds like you're having fun. Deb!
Fibronia.
I'm glad you recovered.
Don't come any closer to me, Realian.
Virgil?
That's a UTIC, Realian. Do you know how many of my comrades have died because of them?
Virgil, stop it. She saved your life.
I didn't ask for that. It makes me sick, thinking I've got a part of you in me. If I could move right now, I'd kill myself.
Virgil, that's enough!
This is none of your business.
Please don't say such sad things. Everyone worked so hard to save your life. Please don't speak so lightly about throwing it away.
What would a Realian know about the value of human life?
It's true that I'm a Realian. We were created to serve human beings. My sisters are going through painful experiments for that purpose. But I feel no hatred for human beings, because it is the proof that we exist.
Give me a break. A proof you exist? That's just how you've been programmed.
It's fine if you feel that way. But my feelings right now are more than just a program.
Huh? Your feelings?
I want you to live.
Help me, I'm
starting to feel sick. I'm gonna sleep.
Feb!
We would never want people to suffer.
I know. We'll come to understand each other someday.
Daniel. He's approaching with my pretzels. He's on the wrong street.
Let's pray now, Shion. What are you gonna pray for, Feb? For my dear sisters. Please grant them a wonderful future. I see. Will I get to play with Cecily and Kath again? Yes. They're both looking forward to seeing you again. What are you going to pray for? For Mom to get better soon. And for the soldier to get better too. That's a good idea. Let's pray together.
Shion, let's go.
Jin,
Losing control of Realians is an ingenious plan. A Trojan horse planted by their leader. It's an amusing scenario, though not a particularly flashy one.
It was Winnicott's idea to make Mizrahi into a scapegoat. He's quite the tactician for his age.
Did you hear that the transport carrying calibrated Realians was attacked by the Federation?
Oh, we just lost a few Realian units. It won't affect the project. Although I am concerned about the Federation's next move.
We know all the details of their descent operation. We'll be able to buy time until our VIPs are able to retreat.
Good.
So have you deciphered the Y data?
No. I've found some file fragments. But he won't tell us a thing about it. I've got Winnicott trying to get some information from him, but who knows how it'll go.
As long as the Zohar activation succeeds, we can deal with the rest later.
What's the plan?
We'll pick you and the others up along with the Zohar.
I won't hold my breath. If it comes down to it, I can lift the whole Song of Nephilim into space.
Save the game?
Yes.
Oh good, you ate it. Did you like it? You look like you'll be well enough to go outside soon.
That kid's not here today?
Shion? She went to pick flowers.
Oh. You mind if I ask you something?
I'll do my best to answer.
Why did you save me? I'm your enemy.
I guess you are, but that has nothing to do with me. I just wanted to save you. I didn't care about anything else.
That doesn't make sense. I came to this planet to dispose of you Realians. You could be executed for saving me.
All that mattered to me was saving you.
I don't understand that at all.
Is it really that strange to want to save someone's life?
I've been ordered to kill Realians. To a soldier, orders are absolute.
There's nothing more important than life. Isn't that true for both soldiers and Realians? I want you to live. And because of it, we are here, together. Why don't you get some sleep? You need to regain your strength.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
The food was delicious.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'm going to pause. I'm going to go to my BRB screen because my pretzels arrived, and I also need to start a load of laundry. So I'll be back 5-10 minutes, give or take. I don't know. But I'll at least play music. I've heard from a reliable source that they are certified bangers. I don't know. Okay. Surgery. Surgery. I'm sorry? You doing okay? I hope everything's well.
Well, I'm impressed they can grow in a place like this. Guess they haven't died yet.
No, they won't die. I water them every single day and give them fertilizer.
Oh, I see. Well, there's no guarantee that they won't die in the future. I don't understand it. Why did you want to plant them here? You could have planted them in the flower bed in the rear garden.
Because that's too far away from Mom's room. This is closer to her room. And that way Daddy can see them too.
I can't really see Supervisor Uzuki having any interest in flowers. Listen, you need to understand how the world works. For humans to live, we have to conquer, and destroy, and eat other organisms. That's the most basic function of an organic being. I'm sorry, Xian, but there's no point to what you're doing.
But that's not true. When pretty flowers are in bloom, they make everyone feel happier. Even my daddy.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Even Feb said so. And that's why I planted them here.
Huh. I don't get it, but
Fair
if you
enough.
say so.
Hey, if you're gonna just sit there, then give me a hand. Water those flowers over there.
What? Why should I have to do that?
Because you aren't doing anything. Stop complaining and help. Go on, do it.
Hey, quit it! That's cold. This is all your fault.
You're all wet.
This just isn't my day. Well, what do you want me to do?
Water the flowers now.
Basically.
Oh,
It's okay. He fucks her later. When she's legal.
You have to be more careful. Otherwise you'll hurt them.
How can
I
I
hate
hurt
Kevin.
them? They're just
Kevin's a
flowers.
bitch.
No, here. Give it to me. I'll show you how. Coming. Here. Make sure you water them, okay?
What? But hey! Fine, whatever.
What's even funnier is she doesn't need the glasses when she's older.
Wow, so this is Cosmos' basic theory?
These are some excellent calculations.
Well, how about it? Is it possible to fix Cosmos?
Beats me.
What?
With this data you brought back, and the newly designed body, it is possible to restore her to her original form.
Space LASIK. Spacek.
But even so, there's still too many parts we don't understand. Even if the repairs are perfect, we don't know if she'll reboot or not.
She's completely different from Erde Kaiser, the field in which we specialize.
Indeed. This thing doesn't...
You see, this is a woman, and not a giant robot.
What the... That's not the problem.
Did you say something?
Oh, nothing.
Anyway, we'll do what we can. After all, I don't get many chances to play around with this baby.
Yeah! Chief, are you sure about this? If we leave it up to them, they may make things even worse.
Hey, I heard that, you. When it comes to robotics, I don't make mistakes. Sit back and leave it to me. Now, all you people here are in the way. Get out! Shoo!
Why don't you try out the latest game in the lounge? We modified it a little, so I think you'll enjoy it.
Really? Well, I guess it might be nice to relax a little. Let's check it out, Shion.
Sounds good. I'll go with you too.
Wait, you stay here, assistant number 2.
Huh?
What did you expect? You're my temporary assistant. Don't tell me you're already planning on taking a break.
Right then, let's get to it, Alan.
I have to ask because I always get them confused. Nutter Butter or Nutty Buddy? There's the ones that are like the chocolate wafer with peanut butter filling, but then there's the one that's like the peanut shaped cookie with the peanut butter filling. Okay. Okay, so you had the good one. The good one that had like the chocolate wafer. I fucking love Nutty Buddies. Hey, DSJ. What was I doing? Oh, I have to go play an arcade game. Meanwhile, I am eating pretzel bites. But like mall-style pretzel bites, like the good pretzel bites. Sorry your friend is, you know, half dead and won't wake up, and also you have to witness your mom dying again, and also your dad is a bastard. Play an arcade game. That'll make you feel better.
Okay, here we go. I'll do my best.
I will now begin my mission.
What am I supposed to do? Not that.
I will now begin my mission.
What am I supposed to do? Not that.
I will now begin my mission.
Not that.
I will now begin my mission.
Oh. Isn't going too well.
I will now begin my mission.
I'm only gonna give this a couple more tries. It's not necessary.
I will now begin my mission.
I don't know, what if I don't make her run there?
I will now begin my mission.
I'll do my best.
That was actually pretty fun.
Wow, you did nothing.
Good job for a change.
How do you feel? Do you feel relaxed?
Yes, I'm sorry. I guess I've been worrying everyone.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? When stuff happens, don't hesitate to tell us.
Thanks. I'm gonna go rest a bit in my room. If anything happens, give me a call.
Sure thing.
Professor, I finished attaching the exterior.
Okay, we're going to try rebooting her. Assistant number 2!
Yeah. Come on, Cosmos. It's time to wake up. It didn't work!
That's strange. With the data she brought back, the core repair should be flawless. Where could the problem be?
Professor, it's gotta be that.
Oh yeah, that! Love and courage.
Yeah, love and courage.
No, I'm pretty sure the problem lies with you two.
Hey, assistant number 2.
Yes?
What are you standing around for? Hurry up and bring your lady friend. I want to hear the opinion of a specialist.
Hey, I'm a specialist in the same field.
Do you expect me to
The
rely on
irony is, it
your
is love and
opinions?
courage.
Hurry up and call her.
Fine.
Professor, the reactor output is unstable. Maybe we needed those parts you had left over.
Don't worry about little things like that. It's probably just a gauge malfunctioning. Just hit it.
I know what is going to happen already. The coming events will bring suffering to countless lives, and it will leave a permanent scar on the universe. But I alone may have a chance to change everything. Cosmos, what would you do? Would you chastise me for being illogical? Just like you always do? Cosmos, would you abandon countless lives before you? Simply because it's the logical thing to do? Mm-hmm. Yes?
It's me, Alan. Sorry, have you got a minute?
Sure. What is it?
Thanks. Whoa!
What is it? Hurry up. I'm gonna catch cold.
Yeah, the professor...
What about the professor?
Rebooting Cosmos isn't working. And he says he wants your opinion.
I see. Okay, I'll be right... What?
Chief! Chief, are you all right? Chief!
Where's the explosion?
In Cosmos's maintenance room.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Wait up, Chief!
Confound it! I'm an old man, for heaven's sake. I tell you, young people these days have no manners.
Professor, violent criminals don't care about manners.
Hey! Who the hell did this to our Elsa? Captain, leave this to the little master and me. Just take care of Scott and the professor.
Damn it! How the hell did he get in here? Hammer! What happened with the security?
I wish I knew. The security system is just fine. A fly couldn't get into this place.
It isn't anyone's fault. That guy is a monster. Tony, fall back. You can't do anything about that monster.
Out of the way.
But, old man!
Don't worry. I'm perfectly calm right now. Voyager, why are you here? What is your objective?
Old man! Junior, are you all right? Stay back, Shion! Don't come in here!
But isn't that the Black Testament?
Cosmos!
No! Shion!
Xion, I will need your assistance in defeating the enemy unit.
Right. I understand. Come on, Cosmos.
Acknowledged. Engaging with maximum attack force.
She's an ether gunner. She holds 2 guns that look like the Zohar. Yeah. And she was a bitch and a half for me to get. She was the last one I got, and it took so long.
Ether drive.
Oh, it's such a pain, especially if you... The odds of getting a blade get drastically reduced the more blades you get. And because she was already rare to get, because she was the last one I was supposed to get, it took me hours upon hours of grinding. It is RNG. It's shitty RNG. Yes. Oh, did this get you to start playing Xenoblade or something, or? I definitely need to stream more. It is so hard with my school and work schedule, though. No, you... Gone. Here we go. Oh. I know those pants. Oh, Junior. Yeah. His actual name is Rubido, but his character name is Junior. Oh yeah, okay, it's this white-haired Jesus dude. That's fair. I do enjoy these games. I can understand, too, that they are not for everyone. A lot of my love for it is definitely nostalgia-based. I need to go through and actually play those games. The only one I've really played has been Trials of Mana. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unable to continue combat. Shutting down systems.
Don't try too hard.
Combat mode restart confirmed.
What is he currently at? 759. Oh, come on. I meant to do it on Zagia, well. Should finish strike him. Yeah.
Voyager, how much longer do you intend to keep doing this? Do you really think this will satisfy your never-ending thirst for power? Answer me!
on this?
This is checkmate.
How long are you planning to play with them? You're taking too long. Return. If she has awakened, then we must devise our next move.
I'm sorry, but it seems your time is up. You'll pay for what you have done. We will settle this later at a more appropriate time.
He sounds like DC Douglas.
Well, for now. Goodbye, Xenosaga.
Hey, he's DC Douglas.
Yes, we're safe for now, Momo. But it wouldn't have ended well for us if we had kept on fighting.
Cosmos! Thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
Xion, it appears that I have caused you undue emotional stress while my functions were suspended. I must apologize.
You should. I was really worried about you. I'm so glad you're all right, Cosmos.
Xion.
Chief? Xion.
Are you Yoki Mizrahi?
Don't you think waves resemble the relationships between people? They ebb and flow, as if feeling the distance between them, and repeat that process eternally. Young lady, do you love your father?
What?
Parents and children, too, could be said to be like waves.
Professor Mizrahi, what was your relationship to my father?
What good will knowing that do? I don't think knowing that will be of any benefit to you now. Words can completely change their meaning depending on the mind of the listener. They can change into good ones or into bad. Some words cannot be conveyed. What one thinks is good will not always lead to good results. You're a scientist too, then you should understand.
I still want to know. Without
I could see it.
How do I know where I stand?
I didn't even think about that.
That man's words are merely shackles.
That man?
He is a man possessed by his own narrow-minded ego. He brings suffering to all those he comes into contact with. I don't want to see your sad face.
Who are you talking about? I don't know anyone like...
I promised Sakura.
Basically, yes.
I would make a world in which all wills that have yet to be born can live in happiness.
Because he's dead.
I want you to live in a world like that too. That is my wish.
Professor Mizrahi.
Don't do anything you don't want to. Be true to your feelings. Do that, and she will answer your call.
Cosmos. Jin,
You fainted from exhaustion. You really should rest more. Or you just refuse to hear advice from a quack.
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful. Jin, I met Dad.
I see.
Aren't you gonna ask what we talked about?
I don't think I need to. I doubt you were able to have much of a conversation with him. You wouldn't be able to keep yourself composed enough for that.
You're being mean.
Chief?
The UTIC organization had vessels of anima. From what Professor Mizrahi said, they're needed to activate the Zohar. If we can stop their experiment, we can prevent Milsha's space-time anomaly. And if we're able to do that...
We might have a chance to save Mother and the others.
Also, if we can use the vessels of anima, we might be able to get the energy needed to return to our original world. We might also be able to find out what Professor Mizrahi was really trying to do.
That may indeed be possible. But the risk is too great.
But we don't know what's going to happen to us either way. Don't try to stop me. This is a past I don't want. I'm gonna change it.
Xian, you need your past to be who you are now.
Yes, that could work. If we had vessels of anima, we might be able to use that energy to return to our original time.
We could come under attack at any time. Just being able to use the ES would benefit us.
But the vessels are stored inside Labyrinthos. I don't think they'll let us inside that easily.
We have forged IDs. If we use them well, getting inside will be easy.
At any rate, our presence here is causing an expanding distortion throughout the entire universe.
Sometimes in older age, things get
not only us
difficult to do on your
the
own.
destruction of the universe itself.
Gotcha. Get yourselves ready to infiltrate the place. The third descent operation, the Milshan conflict, is gonna take place in a few days. We have to hurry.
Oh.
He's old. He can't chew. Now, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to go tell a girl her dad died. I can go a different way to get there. Actually, I have to pause this. I have to go check my laundry. I will be right back. I'm back. Laundry is being taken care of. I had to open up a thing. If I know where it's at. That wasn't what I was looking for. It was... I want to say 50-51. It was not 50-51. It was 51-50. Are they equipment? No. Prayer beads. Xenosaga 3. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Give me Go Squad. Always use Go Squad. Why would I? No. Oh. I see. You just kind of go back and forth. What's this going to be? Like a very small one? Yeah. That's fine. Oh, definitely not worth it. Oh, dang. When even is PAX? August 30th. I'll have to look into that. That's fair. Gotta have the souvenirs. That sounds familiar. But it might sound familiar just because it sounds like Ghost of Tsushima. It's straight to Labyrinthos. Oh, okay.
There. We can get into Labyrinthos from that gate.
There are guards.
We have IDs, so no problem, right?
Actually, we can't go any further with these IDs.
If there's no other route, then we have no choice but to go in by force.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight sooner or later. Let's get it over with.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Fair enough. They really should. I'm curious how it would be if they did do it, though. Leave the child alone.
Eliminating.
They should remaster or port this game, but like, I know they're not ever going to. The game, when it came out, was a commercial flop. It did very poorly. It was very much a cult classic that then got popularity later on in the years, but like, is that something you'd want to gamble on as a company? It would be nice to at least do like a port type of deal. Just to bring some of like along this game and then many others to newer consoles just in the sake of being able to play it, but
All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
even if only just to play on like PC or things like that. If they can do it with an emulation here, they can easily do it on the console. Actually, that would be something neat for them to do. Would be an entire like Xeno release. But that would never happen.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Like Xenogears, the Xenosaga trilogy, Xenoblade trilogy. Extremely unlikely, though.
functioning normally.
Yeah.
All combat system limits are.
That's how it goes. I enjoy the game, but some of the RNG for some of the blades. I appreciate that none of the blades are necessary. Like, none of them are required, but like, if you already have items to increase the odds, then make it a little bit better.
Eliminated.
Oh, for sure. I hated Tora so much. Yeah, like, it was a funny bit, but then he just got old for me fast.
Eliminating enemy threat.
That's fair. That thing just does not want to die. Never mind, he's dead.
Xion, please repair my systems.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Engaging with maximum output.
I played 3 and 5. Both, well, I played Persona 3 Portable and Reload. And then I played 5 and 5 Royal. I have 4 Golden, but I've never actually started it. No, I've started it, but I've never played it. Like, I started playing it, but I didn't even get up to the point where you would get a Persona yet. I got distracted with too many other things. Oh, I was so annoyed with 5. So I wasn't annoyed at 5 itself. I was annoyed with my PlayStation because I beat 5. I had a technically a slower playthrough, but I got like the true ending of it first run. Had 130 hours of gameplay. And then it's like, okay, cool. Now you can do a new game plus, and you can get Sataniel as like one to use and whatnot. You can do other things. So I was like, cool. I go to restart it, and like 2 days after that, my hard drive crashed, and I lost everything. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I did go back and I played Royal a couple years later. Actually, no, I only just played Royal like last year. Was it last year? I think I played it before Reload came out. You know, that's fair. I skipped a lot of the dialogue.
Can't go on. Here! I'll do my best.
God, I hate the 7 moons. Inoka Kagura. Inoka. Yeah. Royal would have been a lot better if my first time playing it was my first time playing 5 in general.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I do like the last dungeon that they added, but I feel like it was kind of subpar in story. Well, that's rude. I'm going to... Oh, that's super loud, sorry. There we go. The nice thing with 4 Golden is that I've not played 4 at all, so any new content in that one it's going to be my first experience. I gotta remember to actually heal.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
That number.
What is it, Xian?
Cosmos, do you know where this door leads?
If it is the same as 15 years ago, the Special Equipment Transport Elevator, which connects to the Acute Neurosis Treatment Facility, lies ahead.
I knew it. It connects to Mom's room.
Hey, what's up? Something happened?
No, nothing. Let's go.
Security level has been switched to A.
All combat system limits off.
Don't get in our way. I'm built pretty tough.
Good lord. Cars are expensive. Yeah. I just got my tabs back in March, and I was surprised they added it like a 2-year variation, and it was like $500. Maybe it was closer to 300. I don't remember. Oof. That's definitely not fun.
All systems.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I remember I was having some engine issues, and I needed to get one of my cylinders replaced, along with like a thermostat changed out, and that alone cost like $4,000. I don't know. Maybe someday. I kind of shot myself in the foot for a little bit because I was trying to stream like a couple times a week, at least like twice, but I stopped because I was busy with everything. And then with the work schedule, Jester's work schedule, it's a whole thing. Because Jester works in the mornings and I work at night. So some of the mornings on the weekends where I don't work, I'm her transportation. And having to take her to work at 6 in the morning and then be up at my time and pick her up from work as well, I was just constantly tired. Which is fine, I just didn't really have the energy to stream. I still played games and hung out with friends though, so it wasn't all bad. It's just, that's life. Definitely not something like I hold against anyone. That's fair.
And storage is cut off. Security level switched to A. I'll support you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, why did I not just... Okay.
Don't get in our way. Okay, good job.
No, I still gotta finish up my homework for this week at some point. But I have until tomorrow night, and it's like one last thing. Something to do with my applied statistics class. I can never say that word. Applied statistics.
I won't back down. Ether drive.
That's so nice.
Ether drive. We can't give up here.
Every time, every single time that I hear that now, I can only ever think of Holly doing her little, like, rendition with Ether Drive.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to... I won't back down. Don't get in our way.
I haven't really been in many of her streams recently, just because of spoilers. Which she knows. She knows I'm only not in there because of spoilers. Considering she once told me to get out of the stream because of spoilers. But the one stream I popped in, she was doing some parkour thing in the game. On one of the Gastral beaches, which I'm at now. But she was dressed up in the baguette outfit. It was really funny because both Lily and I were in there, so now it became a whole shtick between... I've been couch playing with Lily, so we'll be in a Discord call, and I'll be screen sharing it to her and only her. And now it's just turned into Lune is both a K-pop star and also Holly. What is the... Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me... Not that one. Not that one.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
That is why we say she's a K-pop star. It's because, according to Lily, she looks like she is the front dancer or lead dancer for a K-pop group. That is entirely fair. I have been trying to avoid it for the main part, just so I can kind of do my own thing, and so I don't get overwhelmed with the game, because like you said, just too much of it, you just kind of get over it. That's fair.
All systems.
Dick frame.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh, I am god awful at the dodging. I try not to spam it until, but I tend to accidentally spam it when it's the first time I encounter an enemy. Just because some of the attacks are slower than I think they're going to be. But I'm also not the best at video games in general. I am an extreme casual.
All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I haven't even looked what's in. Most games I don't platinum them. It's not like a goal of mine. Unless it's like a certain game I am already established to be well into, like Persona 3 Reload. Granted, that one was also kind of easy to platinum. did the wrong attack. Oh well.
Don't get in our way.
Okay, good job.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh lord, what game was cited?
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh. That's fair.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Money.
Security level has been switched to A. All access. Security level has been.
Pause Sunmi.
What's that?
I don't care about you obsessing over that doll of your daughter. But I can't have you forgetting the real objective. The operation has already begun.
You and Winnicott formulated it. I don't see why you need me.
I'm going to take over the management of this experiment. If you've lost your nerves.
Do as you wish. It's no longer my concern.
Is that Joachim Mizrahi?
Daddy.
Momo!
Who are you? This isn't a place for children.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
You're not very good at lying, young lady. Do you think you could give me a hand?
Oh, okay. What kind of research are you doing, Professor?
Actually, I'm making a Realian like you.
What? I'm not a...
You don't have to hide it. I can tell. I lost my daughter to illness. I thought that if I could retrieve her consciousness, I might be able to return her to life. So I studied the UMN, the Zohar, and Udu for that purpose.
Reviving the consciousness of the dead?
Yes. The Unus Mundus network, just as its name implies, is a collective subconscious that's existed since the moment the universe was born. It's a fundamental part of nature. Through my research of the Zohar, I discovered the existence of what appears to be human consciousness within the UMN. Consciousnesses are born from the UMN, and they return to the UMN. If I could discover that process, I could fulfill my wish. But my daughter's consciousness has disappeared. The new consciousness, which is growing, is not hers.
Oh.
But I think that's all right. This child will surely become the hope of all Realians. That hope may become a way to stop the looming threat of the expansion of the universe. Our second daughter. I'm sure Sakura would have wanted that.
Her name was Sakura?
Yes. My wife and I came up with the name together. She was a cute child just like you. This world must continue to exist for you and others. I must stop them.
Who?
Oh, I'm sorry for making you listen to the ramblings of an old man. Now go. I'm sure there are people worried about you.
Daddy.
Momo, are you okay?
I talked with Daddy. He called me his second daughter. He said he's going to protect the world for us.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, Momo.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off. Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off. Security level has been switched to...
God damn it, Momo. Gotta go check my laundry again. I just looked at the time. It's been 3.5 hours. Since I started streaming anyway. So it's been in the dry for about an hour. We're back. Wild. One of my friends from... So back when I streamed the first time around, and this was about a decade ago, I used to stream back. I want to say I started streaming... I tried doing some YouTube stuff around 2012, 2013. When I went to college the first time. But then I was like, I didn't have the time to actually edit into the YouTube videos. I was like, oh, streaming's an option. I have the internet for it. I can start doing streaming. That way I don't have to worry about editing shit. I just, set up OBS and we're good to go. This was before they had the affiliate program and all that. I think they started having partners, but they didn't have affiliates. And I made some friends, and then I had moved out of my parents' home at that time. Some shit happened, yada yada. I lost my good internet to the point where I couldn't even watch Twitch streams because the internet was that bad. We're talking like 0.1 megabyte download. Like, I'd be lucky to watch a standard YouTube video at 480p. It was god awful. So I ended up basically just going off of Twitch nearly entirely for about 7 or 8 years. Like, I hadn't logged on at all. And some of my friends from back then, they just kind of also fell out. You know, life just happens. And she stopped. One of the people that got me into reptiles, because I have two lizards. She was a very close friend of mine. During the Twitch days. But just life happened. Things kind of separated. She stopped streaming, focused more on art, moving, and getting married, etc., etc. And she just went live for the first time in like nearly a decade too. So if she's still live and this is going, and I have a couple people in here, then I might raid out to her when I'm done. Because it's been a while. Yeah. Like, it got to the point where, like, I've been in her Discord for years. And just everyone kind of separated slightly to the point where she wasn't even, like, chatting in the Discord. Like, nobody's really mentioned or anything in the Discord. Like, we're talking, like, 2 messages every year. It was that dead. And she just brought it back up. Wild. Fair enough.
That's Kevin and Dad?
Dang.
What's this?
Looks like his private room.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shion! It's a list of the test subjects.
So, he really was involved with UTIC.
Shion! This name!
Yes, it's my mother's name. She was one of the victims of the experiments performed here. She was put here by the hands of the ones she trusted.
No, below that.
Below? Shion Uzuki? What? Why is my name here? Jin, what does this mean? You know something, don't you? No, you're the same as Dad. You knew everything, and still you let them do that to Mom.
No. Shion, it's not like that.
Then what is it? If you haven't done anything wrong, then explain it to me.
Shion.
What? That's... It can't be.
Are those combat realians?
No doubt about it.
This is a little bit before that.
Those are the prototype combat realians the UTIC organization used during the Milshan conflict.
Those are the Realians that killed Mom. Why are they here?
Why? I'd imagine they were developed here.
No. It can't be.
Oh, no. These things are engineered. These aren't the alien things. These are like Full Metal Alchemist Shout Tucker level shit.
I'm fine. I just got a little worked up. When the conflict starts, this place will be part of the battlefield. It'll be too late then. If we miss this chance, it'll be impossible to get the vessels of Anima.
Shion.
Sammy, do you know you make it feel me good?
All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
It's the lyrics of the song Dream Comes True by aespa. You make it feel me good. Oh, I did not know that one. I'll have to take a look. Okay, this is where I want to. Can I go in here? Nope. Guess I was going the right way. They do love their covers. It's still catchy, though. Momo can never catch a
systems
break.
functioning normally.
Apparently. I don't know why. They love just going after her. I don't know if it's because she's got the lowest health. I mean, that would be the smart option, yes, but
Eliminating enemy threat.
Ether drive! Don't get in our way!
All systems functioning normally.
I love when the music fits the vibes of the game.
Security level has been switched to A.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Ether drive! Okay, good job!
Let's see.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Don't get in our way!
All systems functioning normally.
I'll support you. Ether drive!
Oh, I just meant the last song, Alcohol Free by Twice, with that, like, poppy island feel, and we're in a space laboratory. a lot of this playlist was very Lily inspired. There's been a couple nights where I'm like, I'm just at work and I've got nothing going on. Here, let's do a Spotify jam, and Lily, you take control. You show me songs. And then she'll go on like K-pop spiels, and I'm like, okay, I'll just add these to my playlist if I like the song. And so far the playlist has 64 songs. She might be in soon. I know she like just got up.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
This is also a really good song. Welcome back.
Hey, there's someone there.
Shh. Quiet, Junior. If they find us, it's all over.
Sorry.
That's fair.
That's Dad.
Colonel Margulis.
How is it progressing? Lord Heinlein is concerned.
Lord Heinlein? I thought this project was under Lord Sergius's jurisdiction.
Lord Sergius is only interested in Proto-Omega. It's too powerful a toy for that fool.
So, while the Federation is easy to deceive, Ormus leaders are less likely to be fooled.
The Federation's operation will soon begin. The system must be activated at the same time.
The project has already entered the final phase. Dr. Sellers is in charge of the system. I'm calibrating the vessels of Anima.
The artifacts of God scattered throughout space with the disappearance of lost Jerusalem. Our objective is to return them to their proper form so we may return to our Holy Land. That is the reason the Zohar and the vessels of Anima were created.
So, that's the Zohar.
Yes, the Zohar and the vessels of Anima were once one whole. No, it would be better to say that they were intended to be one whole. I understand that the link experiment has been delayed. Perhaps this project is beyond Mizrahi's capability, Supervisor Uzuki.
Professor Mizrahi isn't the reason. We have to be careful since Fabronia is the only usable transgenic type unit we have.
She's still disposable. We can always make another.
Why do you insist on using Realians? You could use those patients for the experiment.
Because of fear.
Fear?
Unlike humans, Realians feel no fear. That's why we can use them.
I've heard that Realians feel fear as well.
All things fear their own death. But Realians are strongly connected to each other by their subconscious. They never reject each other. Even if their body disappears, they are still connected at the subconscious level. That's what makes them different from people.
In order to control the Zohar, we must use Lemageddon and convey human will from the vessels of Anima via the UMM. But that results in direct contact with Udu, and Udu invokes primal fear in human beings. Humans reject others. Those who are rejected are overcome with fear of isolation. That fear is even stronger than that of death, since humans are weak. If we have the original source of the Lemageddon, then things might be different. But we are limited in what we can do with this emulation that's based on incomplete data. And because of that deficiency, we've already wasted one transgenic type unit.
Lemageddon?
The Realian consciousness unavoidably suffers stress, since it acts as a wall to suppress the human fear of Udu.
At any rate, we'll take care of the problems. There's nothing to worry about. A certain company has agreed to support us as well. Of course, it's all unofficial.
Vector, I presume. Is it safe?
All that matters are results. That's the only thing any business cares about. But if that Lord Sergius learns of Vector's involvement, he's not going to be happy.
Then he won't know, and we will have a new master soon enough.
I'd be careful saying things like that, Commander. The walls have ears, you know.
Dad, I can't believe you. You betrayed Mom, and me, and everyone.
Well, maybe if he hadn't died. He left for space alpaca milk and space cigarettes. Good lord. Cutscene, the video game.
Ooh-wee! This is a nice setup. I'm getting excited just looking at it.
This is it, huh?
Those cages should contain the vessels of Anima.
A little bit of this and that and enter.
Amazing! Look at that! This is Simeon!
Zebulon and Dina's names are here too.
There are 11 cages containing vessels of Anima. Simeon, Dina, Zebulun, Reuben, Levi, Issachar, Gad, Joseph, Dan, Naphtali, and finally, Judah. Of those, there are 3 capable of being operated as ES craft. And as you can see, Asher's cage is empty.
Wait a minute. What's going on? The ESs were developed at Vector. What are they doing here?
It's just like what Margula said. Heinlein from Hyams and Wilhelm of Vector oversee the weapons at this facility. The two of them may have made some sort of exchange, which just might have involved the vessels of Anima. Backdoor weapons deals are so common these days, even the tabloids wouldn't bother printing anything about it.
Basically, these are so valuable that they're even more important than reputation or profit concerns.
Knock it off! What are you babbling about? Prepare each of your ESs. Transport them to their respective cargo holds. Now! Scott, retrieve the vessels of Anima.
Yes, Professor.
What about Asher? The cage is empty.
I know that. I thought we'd be able to use a different vessel, but it seems that won't work.
Don't tell me we can't use Asher.
Oh, stop whining.
We've got another reactor for Asher.
We originally developed it for Erde, so its capabilities are top class.
Are you sure it's gonna be okay to use some weird thing like that? Chaos, say something!
Well, we'll just have to trust the professor. And it's not like we have any other choice.
Oh, Jesus.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Alrighty. Be safe.
Okay, this should stop your complaining. It's ready to fight anytime.
Wow, not bad. Not bad at all. What the hell? Have we been caught?
Well, yes, of course. After all, we're using their mainframe to get these things assembled, so of course they noticed us.
It's like sending a message. We're using your stuff without permission.
Chaos!
Oh well. I guess we better hurry up and get going.
What's going on? They're not gonna shut down again, are they?
No. This is the vessels of Anima resonating with our wills.
What, with our wills?
Our consciousnesses and the vessels of Anima have begun to synchronize.
So this is what Virgil meant when he said we're being compelled to ride them?
But what does it mean? Is this caused by someone's will?
I don't know, but I have a feeling his words did mean something.
If the synchronization continues, it's only a matter of time before the vessels...
What is it, Chaos?
What? Oh, it's about the ESs. Controlling them is even more difficult than before. Be careful and don't lose control.
Right, gotcha.
Wilhelm, what are you trying to use this power for?
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed.
I'm probably going to go for about 20-something more minutes, depending.
The vessels of Anima have been stolen.
Impossible. How?
What's the commotion?
Someone has infiltrated the facility and stolen 3 vessels of Anima.
Vessels of Anima? Is it Federation soldiers?
We don't know. The enemy moved the vessels onto unknown aims and are currently on the run.
They moved vessels of Anima into Ames' craft? So they've completed the ES before we did?
What shall we do?
Prepare the Interstellar Strategic Integrated Weapons System.
What?
I said get ready to launch. Is there a problem?
It's still in testing phase. It's too risky to use in real combat.
I don't care. Capture those aims at any cost.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed.
I am very new to all of this music. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That is kind of weird. Dang.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on
No, that's good at least. Oh yeah, no, I do like Illit. I like this group. Menu simulator. Oh, fair enough. I haven't been doing like a good card shop, game shop area in like a long time. I need to get a new desk at some point. I mean, the desk I have works, but it's a cheaper one. Alright. Can I save here? I was going to say I was going to stream for a couple more minutes, but I know I'm about to go into a boss fight. And I will pass on that. So I'm going to call it here. Let me see. What do I got? It's not what I wanted. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to my one friend. Let me just let's see if this works. All right. And then I'm going to go to my end screen. Yes.